He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At small forward, Obi Toppin. At shooting.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Siakam. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
They throw good. Siakam. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Second shot opportunity. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. 6-point game. Şengün passes to Brooks. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Tries again. Brooks finds Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Halliburton. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
And Green gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Van Vliet outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Toppin against Van Vliet. Siakam, a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen by Thompson. An even 3-on-3 break. The layup off target.
2 minutes remaining.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Toppin with the steal. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Siakam kicks to Toppin. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Green dishes to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Going inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Team foul.
Toppin against Brooks. Van Vliet wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Green by Siakam. Halliburton finds Nembhard. 4 seconds left. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with the screen. And Siakam has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. From down low. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana trailing here. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. Rocket shooting 43% from the field. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And Indiana shooting here about 46% for the game. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Green. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 5. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Turner. Şengün covering. For 3, Siakam. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ipo, Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. Toppin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Toppin's got his second bucket. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Halliburton, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nembhard the pass to Turner. That one good for 2. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton against Van Vliet. Siakam, a screen on Van Vliet. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Good D by Thompson. Houston in the lead. Şengün kicks to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 14.
Well, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Green with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
so calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Van Vliet. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Thompson in the posts. Siakam's there. Thompson in the posts. Toppin covering. Şengün finds Brooks. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Over Şengün. The shot by Turner no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 17 now.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
That shot wide open.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson against Siakam. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Houston leading by 4. They kick it out to Green. With the drive, Van Vliet outside. Down low. Şengün no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 15. Pass to Şengün. For 3, Van Vliet. The rebound by Turner.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Thompson against Siakam. Thompson left side. Halliburton against Van Vliet, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Shakes him. And it's Toppin. That time on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, Nembhard. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brooks. The Rockets trail. And here's Green outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Siakam left side. No good with the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Tipped away. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside. Toppin's there. Thompson misses. To the wing on the left. Here's Toppin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Out to Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Turner. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner finds Siakam. No good on the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Thompson
outside. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long, and they're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Pass to Toppin. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Şengün with the bucket.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Halliburton. And again, unable to change momentum here. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet with it. On the wing, Thompson. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. To Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Halliburton with the steal. Jumps up. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Fires from way outside. That shot off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
For 3, Siakam. And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. Stolen by Brooks. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that stop?
Welcome to 2K Sports. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Neesmith. There's the drive. Pass to Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Siakam. That one falls.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Ball against Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up top. Shot clock at 5. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. Can't get it to fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball right side. Fires from deep. The shot by Buzelis no good. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton outside. Inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Spins. Back to White. Here's Smith, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Turner, a screen on ball. Halliburton goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton against Ball. From 7 feet.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. With the floater. The shot by Buzel is no good. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton goes. And the basket is good.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
For somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Offensive rebound, Pacers. Out to the right wing. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Here's Matherin. Giddey with a defensive effort. Bulls leading by 4. White. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Stolen by Giddey.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Halliburton outside. Good D by Ball. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for a long, elite-level point guard. Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Releases from 15. And it's Giddey missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton against Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, when you talk about consistency in officiating game to game, think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Back to Ball. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. There's the triple. The rebound by Nesmith.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Ball. Halliburton goes. Chicago with the rebound. Ball looks over the floor. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the inside. To stop the drought. It's stolen by Halliburton.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 3. Smith right side. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Ball against Halliburton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. This one for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Turner passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. He can't hit that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here are the Pacers now. Chicago making their last shot. Halliburton outside. To halt the run. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes the first half. Bulls out in front, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Mathurin with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Turner with it, guarded by Smith. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Fires from the line. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, Giddey. The putback. Here's Buzelis. Turner covers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Siakam outside to the wing on the left. Turner finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mathurin passes to Neesmith, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Giddey. On the take. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and a terrific distributor.
Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Now here's Smith. He's got 9. Fires from 14. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White, the pass to Ball. White against Siakam. Back to Ball. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Zealous is showing us that he's got great timing.
It doesn't go for him. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his third free throw of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Ball. Smith outside. From the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. 14 points for him. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Neesmith. Turner, a screen on White. Outside for Halliburton. 3 on the clock. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Giddey. Indiana with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mathurin missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Mathurin missing. It's Giddey on the wing. Shoots over Halliburton. The Bulls with another miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the point. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Buzelis. Pass to White. Shoots over Neesmith. White. Good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Halliburton. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bulls leading by 14. Here's White. The Bulls with another miss. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Got a hand on it.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
From deep. White can't hit. Well, Indiana shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And they're running.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now here's Matherin. There's a screen. Here's Siakam with the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
White can't hit. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Back to Siakam. Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Matherin with a steal. Here's Halliburton. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Matherin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Matherin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada. How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Knocks down the 18-footer. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Halliburton goes. Chicago with a rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Halliburton misses. Now here's White. Nesmith covering. He's all alone, and the dunk by Halliburton. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton against ball. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Can't complete the lob. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Ooh, basket interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the one. Now White following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. It's stolen by Green, and here comes the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice active hands from Green.
Here's Buzelis. The putback. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets on offense. Thompson for the triple. No good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Giddey from downtown. The Rockets pull it in. Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint is easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White after Jalen Green's miss. And White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive. White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now Van Vliet after the missed three from Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Rockets, Dylan Brooks.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to
review the play.
Previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Van Vliet. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic, Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Şengün with a wide-open look. Good on the triple. Şengün's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Şengün after the Bulls pick up 2. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. It's all in by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Oh, Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Ball. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Green kicks to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Van Vliet outside. Here's Brooks. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Ball dishes to White. The three. Brooks grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Thompson finds Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Green against White, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Giddey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Offline with his 3. Chicago trailing here. Here's Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. How do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Van Vliet attacking. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gone 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Şengün with the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
White the pass to Vucevic. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
2 minutes.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Green finds Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Outside ball. White wide open. He fires. Here's Vucevic. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Rockets on defense. 3-point lead. Back to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Thompson looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. Nice defense from Giddey. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And he gets it to go. 9 points for Buzelis.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Buzelis' shot is good.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Inside. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by White. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The open shot by Şengün. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
Review the play.
The previous play is under the
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, leading by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Nick. Are you guys executing the game plan the way you want?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so Houston again turning it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. White looking around to the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Out left of the wing. Here's Şengün. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. White plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Giddey against Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
On the wing, Brooks. Giddey defending. Another miss by Houston.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Buzelis, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets trail by 13. The drive by Green. Van Vliet outside. Fires from deep. They shoot again. Pass to Green. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hand.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Ball with a wide open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Houston's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Bulls ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot's good. Ball's got 6.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Thompson takes it off the glass. Chicago leading by 11. Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet outside. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control. How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
The drive by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Thompson taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to hold a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. That one misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside.
Look, he's a mix of long arms and strength. Vooch is able to disrupt just about any play.
And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Buzelis. No good on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Thompson. Back to Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic, stolen by Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Takes the three. Rockets with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Brooks with no one around. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Thompson inside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Buzelis. Driving the lane. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets trail by 8. There's Green with the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Şengün finds Brooks. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. It's tipped. Up top, Giddey. Here's White. Nice D from Brooks. Houston now. Time running out. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Vucevic.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Bulls leading by 8. Pass the ball. Into the lane. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 15 points for Buzelis.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Here's Green. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Ball. And it's good. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 13. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Thompson outside. Şengün passes to Thompson. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago leading by 9.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
At the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Down by 12. Oh, that's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And both free throws good for Brooks. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And Vucevic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. Buzelis with the ball. Fires the three. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
Amen Thompson. Assist from Fred Van Vliet.
Here's Giddey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Houston Rockets. At point guard, Fred.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Green for three. And Toppin pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Şengün finds Brooks. Off target from three-point range. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The definition of a stretch five, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a three.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And here are the Rockets now, after the basket by Indiana. Thompson right side. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And another miss by Houston. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. And he's going for the oop here. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Brooks outside. Pass to Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam against Thompson. Driving to the basket. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Down low. Will it go? And Şengün throw it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Siakam, right side. Back to Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. The three is up. First shot won't go. Rockets trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson releases, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Toppin passes to Turner. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Van Vliet. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pacers leading by 7. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. No good from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Green. And here is Thompson. Back to Green. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Toppin. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 7. Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court, they make defenses work.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Van Vliet to the left side wing. A good look from Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Van Vliet finds Green. Halliburton against Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 12. Now Neesmith. Siakam outside. Now here's Toppin. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thompson with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
Halliburton, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Fred Van Vliet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Toppin. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Rockets trail by 12. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Brooks from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Neesmith. The three. Pure from three-point range. Neesmith's got 6.
Well, Halliburton could be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And he recovers it. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Houston with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Toppin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 16. It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Green against Toppin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Now here's Neesmith. Brooks defending. Turner passes to Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 15. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Halliburton on the attack. There's Neesmith with the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Well, we've seen Obi Toppin get cooking like this, and boy, when he starts to roll, the rhythm is hard to disrupt.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Halliburton against Van Vliet. Right wing. Turner for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Another shot. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Halliburton on the attack. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. 15-point game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Neesmith picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He misses the free throw.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Indiana leading by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. VanVleet against Halliburton. Inside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Şengün. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Brooks. Soft touch off the glass. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam with it. VanVleet covering. Halliburton misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Siakam in the post. Defended by Thompson. There's Nesmith with the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nesmith. Over to the left wing. And here's Halliburton. To the right side. Toppin, a screen on Şengün. Halliburton looking over the floor. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Over to the wing. Thompson against Siakam. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here at the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Toppin. Halliburton against Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Nesmith, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up top, Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Halliburton on the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And here's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Van Vliet. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Brooks against Toppin. Outside Neesmith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 14. Yep, that one's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the wing, right side. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside for Green. Puts up a three. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pacers leading by 11. Toppin outside. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact, opening top and get to his game.
Toppin hits them both. Van Vliet with it. And he drives in. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Green. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And the basket by Van Vliet. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
It's good. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith, and it's Toppin in at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Williams finds Vucevic.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Siakam's shot is off. Ball against Turner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Williams. Toppin pulls it in. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And here is Ball after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. And the shot goes in.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here is Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Neesmith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Chicago leading. Pass to Buzelis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot by Turner, no good. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. And he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Buzelis' shot is good.
Buzelis is showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Buzelis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
Yes, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Can they get it? What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's Chicago, going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Knocks it loose. The shot good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Turner with a screen on Ball. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen by Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 14. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giddey goes back up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Turner's got 7 points. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
For 3, Siakam. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Giddey gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
2 minutes.
10 points for him.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
To the inside, and Halliburton slings it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Bruce Ellis, Toppin pulls it in.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Giddey, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam looking around. Turner with a screen for Siakam. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Giddey. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Turner with it. Williams picks him up. Puts it up from 17. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Out to Turner. Lets the three fly. Puts up a deep three. And that concludes the first half. Bulls lead by 11. And a chance now to send it over to... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the small forward position. The Bulls have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Ball against Halliburton. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. Bulls leading by 10. There's Ball with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Ball's got 10 points in the game. Halliburton finds Neesmith. Siakam, right side. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded closer. Banked in off the glass. Neesmith has got his second basket of the game. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend? Toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 13. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Toppin up top. He takes it in. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And then Boozellis with the dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Yes, that goes in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Boozellis, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. Neesmith with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
2 minutes.
Here's Turner. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
With the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam with it over Boozellis. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Boozellis. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 13. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. And then Boozellis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Boozellis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Poked away, stolen by Ball. And there's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 17. And then Boozellis with the dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 3. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Giddey from downtown. Buries it from 3-point range. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Chicago up 19. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Vucevic, Boozellis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
The Bulls leading by 19. Pass to Vucevic. The tray. Buzelis tips it back in. Buzelis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And another turnover here by Chicago.
Indiana ball.
To Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Assist from.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Chicago.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Williams against Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls leading by 19 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton against Ball. And easy 2 points on the layup. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Buzelis. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Buzelis.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And stolen by Siakam. To the left wing, no one near him. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's Toppin that time on the assist by Siakam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Siakam. Toppin with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Halliburton with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clear. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Ball with a steal. Pass to Vucevic. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Vucevic. Possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Van Vliet against Ball. Out to Thompson from deep. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Thompson, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Buzelis. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Giddey missing. Rockets trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Giddey. There's the three. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 3.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
White against Van Vliet. Thompson's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Inside, Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The three from Thompson. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Buzelis. That's their first personal foul.
The Rockets trail. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Şengün in the post, working on Vucevic. The kick out to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Good D by Ball. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Josh Giddey, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Back to Ball. That shot off. And for the Rockets, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Thompson, a screen on White. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. He's showing poise on the pick and roll.
White, good.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Brooks missing. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Şengün, and Vucevic with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ball. Knocked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Şengün with it, guarded by Vucevic. Three-pointer, Brooks. The long-distance 3 is buried. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Thompson in the post. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. 1:53 left to play in the half. Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Count that one. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet against Ball. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
to review the play.
is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second shot opportunity. Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
They need this. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Houston, Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So he gets them both. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Şengün. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. He can't hit that time. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Back to Van Vliet. It's Thompson, high post. Shoots over ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Van Vliet against Ball. Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Green against White. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now here's Green. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Ball's doubled to the inside. Here's Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 9. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Şengün, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Into the lane. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. The shot comes out.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Green with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. In close. Green puts it in.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Van Vliet against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third. Pass to Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Now Vucevic beyond the arc. The shot off that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by White. Green for 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
They get the rebound. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the right side. Here's Buzelis, defended by Şengün. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Chicago is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And it's Ball off the drive. The layup misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot with the drive. That gives them the lead. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. No problems knocking that one down.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Ball against Van Vliet. Tipped. Şengün with a steal. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Green from the arc. Houston with another miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Buzelis' shot is good.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Brooks against Ball. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Back to White. No one near him. And right through it goes!
Vucevic really skilled at finding holes in the defense, and his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
Thompson outside. Şengün against Vucevic. Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and 1.
Giddey against Brooks. to Buzelis. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. Sengun with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Three-pointer, Brooks. Chicago with a rebound. 1:16 left in the game. Vucevic against Sengun. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. It's rebounded by Sengun.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green for 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Bulls have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. White. Yeah!
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside for Brooks. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Sengun. From downtown, and it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. The biggest moment of the game? Yes. And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Ball passes to Giddey. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Sengun.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Brooks from outside. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
At guard, 6'6", number 2.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Lets a floater go. And Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor. He is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked. Strus with it, Dort covering. Strus against Dort. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. A 3 from Strus. That shot misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and thinks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Can't sends it from downtown.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. You need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Buries it down low. He's got 10.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Hartenstein against Mobley. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Over in the corner, Dort. 2 on the clock. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Strus passes to Mobley. There's the triple. And another miss by Cleveland. The Thunder leading by 3. Dort wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. They could use a bucket. He doesn't hit that one.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
No problem knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Lets it go from deep. On its way from Hunter for 2. Here's Allen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Hunter with a screen on Holmgren. Mobley with it. Williams picks him up. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Strus kicks to Mobley. Dort against Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Strus for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got 6 points.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. Not just a hired scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Misses in close. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Allen on the wing. Three-pointer on the way. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Hartenstein in the high post. 1:37 left in the first half, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Mitchell passes to Strus. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen in the post. He's defended by Hartenstein. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And he's good on the 3 ball. Strus has got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The kick out to Williams. Mobley wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 18. The kick out to Williams. And another shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Here's Dort. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Floats one up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Dort misses. The Cavaliers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Allen. No good. That would have tied it. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Krills it from outside. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Launches it. And another miss by Cleveland. The Thunder leading by 5. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort, just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen on Hunter. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okiki's checked in.
Number 3, Chuma Okiki.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. To the right side. A nice shot by Okiki.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Allen. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 7.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Dort against Strus. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Williams.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
Down low. Pass to Okiki. Hunter with a screen on Williams. Here's Okiki. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Hartenstein, and they pick up 2. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Dort kicks to Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Strus on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. For 3, Mitchell, and the 3 ball is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Over in the corner, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 8. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He hits the second from the line.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Pass to Strus. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Strus against Dort. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. And the shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pass to Okiki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the strike.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams finds Hartenstein. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell passes to Allen.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. That one misses. Okiki passes to Hunter. Now, here's Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here are the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans get
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Batum in at the three. Now here's Zubats. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Batum. Here's Zubats. 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Harden. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard's shot's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Harden. And there's the lob. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot's good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mitchell against Harden. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Cleveland. Batum, pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Allen. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got a 9-point lead. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to Allen. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Zubac.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Batum's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hunter. No points yet. And he lays it up and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Leonard.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Sinks the tray.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. Stolen
by Harden. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Leonard. By himself. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Zubac. He can't get that one to fall. Hunter with some nice D. Pass to Strus. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Leonard. Now Zubac. He's got 6. Batum outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Batum. Sends it home from three-point land. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's Harden. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Strus, pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Mobley, and he lobs it up. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. The Clippers lead by 14. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9 though. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a solid 47%. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Harden against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Out to Powell. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Allen finds Hunter, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Harden from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 to the paint. Here's Zubac. Up and in on the layup. Zubac has got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Basket counts. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell up top, guarded by Batum, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Man, good whistle there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through one half, it hasn't. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 17. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Harden can't hit.
Yeah.
And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. The kick to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Allen finds Hunter. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Hunter's got 6 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Harden with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Harden. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. There's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 20.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard on the wing. Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter finds Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Mitchell misses. The Clippers lead by 13. Leonard passes to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Garland feeling it out a bit. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Batum gets the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Batum in at the 3. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Strus finds Garland. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
LA ball.
Leonard against Mobley. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Mobley, a screen on Powell. Strus the pass to Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! a powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Strus. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard right side for three. On target from range. Leonard's got 25 points.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
The drive by Garland. For three, Allen. Rebound by the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Harden fires away from outside. Strus grabs the miss. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Strus. Deflected.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 16. Harden deep three-point land. And the Clippers miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Well, the Clippers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Back to Harden. Powell passes to Harden. Zubac's with it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Cleveland ball.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 11. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Allen. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Garland. Harden fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Thunder. For the Los Angeles Clippers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Thunder. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. Back to Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. George, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Harden kicks to Jones. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Zubats, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose. Here's Powell. The shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Williams can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Jones. Offline with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dort against Powell. Hartenstein with the screen on Powell. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Jones, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Hartenstein. Excellent defense there from Zubats. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the middle, here's Dort. Pass to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard with the ball. Williams picks him up. Leonard kicks to Powell. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. A 3 from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Harden. And that one drops for him. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Thunder trailing by 3. Rowdy B, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status.
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Pass to Holmgren. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight to the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And the junk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 8. Leonard with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low, here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden with it. George covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Back to Hartenstein. The 3. They get it again. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Williams. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
That one drops for him. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now, here is Harden. Jones, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Hartenstein can get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Good D by Williams.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Hartenstein. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The Thunder pull it in. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Dort wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Another miss by Harden.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis. Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And so here is Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Here's Dort, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 6.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Zubats against Holmgren. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the dunk by Zubats.
I tell you, they've been leading on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Jones sends it back. Harden outside from past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot by Williams, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
To the wing right side. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked loose. Jones finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Offensive rebound. They need this. And Hartenstein finishes inside.
It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Puts one up from 19, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein inside, defended by Jones. Clippers leading by 8. Harden with it. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
From deep 3-point land, no good that time. No good on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Hartenstein with it. Zubac defending. For 3, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Holmgren.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Jones, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from George.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Ivica Zubac leaves, no doubt. That is a big-time finish.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Takes the 3. Dort misses. Los Angeles leading by 13 from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort against Powell. Hartenstein with a screen on Powell. Dort. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. Launches a 3. Another miss by Harden. Thunder trailing by 13. Hartenstein finds Williams. Here's Dort. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones with it. Williams picks him up. They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. The second chance effort. Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. He's touched by Zubac. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Williams gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 13. Jones for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
LA's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range. Zubats, count it, good. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Drills it from outside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Harden, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Well, Grant, what? We expected. heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware, and the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Burks against Powell. Burks passes to Adebayo. From the low block. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Leonard outside. From downtown. Rebound by Wiggins. And it's Miami's ball. And here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the inside, Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Left side, Harden. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Hero against Harden. Hero right side. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Adebayo, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
Nails it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
Right away, he acknowledged their facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Burks. Pass to Ware. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Shot from the low post is good. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard inside. Wiggins on him. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Jones from outside. Can't hit that one. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ware. perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Ware. Hero outside, down low. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Ware. Leonard defending. Good work defensively by Leonard. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Anderson in at power forward.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Mitchell. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Anderson. Wiggins outside. Back to Anderson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Harden can't hit. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wiggins against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Adebayo. Anderson with a screen on Leonard. Adebayo passes to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And he makes it.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Harden against Mitchell. Anderson for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Leonard's shot's good. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think What my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
And so here is Miami following the score by the Clippers. Batum against Burks. It's Powell on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Batum's shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Adebayo. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
32 seconds left in the first half. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Burks against Powell. Now Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo finds Anderson. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
LA basketball. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Simmons missing. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Simmons. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Adebayo. No good that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Simmons missing. Heat leading by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Harden's checked in. Now here's Adebayo. He has 7. Outside, Anderson. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Batum's gotten his first basket of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Batum outside. On the wing, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to Batum. Outside Jones. Batum with a screen on Anderson. Clock at 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Batum shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harden, good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Wiggins looking around. Al pulls it in. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Jones. And it's in there. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wiggins against Powell. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Pass to Batum for the tie. Unable to get that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Burks against Harden. Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And the officials call goaltending. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line.
The previous play is under review.
In fact, more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. I understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Wiggins with it to the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Kyle Anderson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Miami shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Wiggins against Powell. Inside, here's Ware, and he gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harden misses. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. Pass to Burks. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Anderson. And stolen by Jones. Here we go to tie it up. The ball's knocked loose. Miami leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Burks finds Anderson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Wiggins against Powell. Wiggins left side. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jones' shot is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Wiggins. That shot is off. Jones with some nice D. Here's Harden. And it's Miami with a rebound. Burks has got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 5. Down low. Pass to Ware. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Adebayo. Outside Jones. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Adebayo. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight. And
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
At guard, 6'6".
And on. Paper break. This might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That's tipped. Stolen by George. One-on-one fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. Outside Hero. Six to shoot. Burks finds Hero. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Holmgren. Second chance shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Hartenstein with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Up top, Burks. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 4. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Hartenstein. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Williams with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. Here's Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now, Hero, still scoreless. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Hero, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Hero. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat leading by 4. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Wiggins against Williams. Here's Ware. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Nobody near Williams. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. Ware, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Ware passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Off with the layup. The Thunder shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around.
And great recognition. Homer saw the open floor and took advantage.
Miami leading by 5. Outside, Hero. And here's Wiggins. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Burks in the corner. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Williams for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Hero. Nifty move. He lays it in. And that's now 6 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And that one is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Hero on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Shot from 12. Rebound by Williams.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Burks against Williams. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Back to Burks. Over in the corner, Hero. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Williams kicks to Dort. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the strike.
Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
The Heat have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. From the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Thunder trailing by 3. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City shooting well. They're at 45%. And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Burks on the wing. Williams against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Oklahoma City trailing. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight?
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now Burks. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Dort. Ware, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams' shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ware, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. It's deflected. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hartenstein finds Williams. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here is Williams. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. Here's Adebayo. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks against Dort. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Heat ball.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. 30 seconds left in the third.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Burks taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Burks. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out front, leading by 5. And for 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but Every now and then, this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Williams with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Dort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Wiggins Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And a deep 3 from Hero. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. No good with the wing jumper. The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 9.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of the game.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Dort gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Outside, Hero. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Outside, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Dort against Burks. Pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Up top, Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Burks on the wing. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Heat lead by 7. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Grant, this is not your app. regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Garland. Allen, left side. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Wiggins outside. High arcing shot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with room to shoot. Rebound Miami.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mobley. Off target at the rim.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and so he hits the technical free throw.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Ware. The rebound by Allen. Mobley against Adebayo. Mobley on a screen. Pulls up, high post. Cleveland again missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Ware. Allen defending. To the inside. Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. Outside Burks. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. Allen, no good on the free throw. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Garland. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Burks against Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Garland against Wiggins. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the wing, Burks. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland looking around. Allen outside. And it's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Burks against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. One second left. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Miami leading by 3. Wiggins looking around. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Burks. Inside, here's Mobley. Allen in the high post. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a steal. On the break. Burks for 3. Counted from distance. Burks has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And Cleveland has possession. The Heat making their last shot to the paint. And there's the rejection. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Garland following the bucket by the Heat. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
The floater. Offensive rebound. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Burks for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. Anderson covers. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anderson.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Wiggins against Garland. Wiggins on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Mobley, a screen on Burks. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Burks. Heat leading by 9. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Burks no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Wiggins against Garland. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well,
all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. 2 on the clock. Burks for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Strus. No made baskets yet. His first shot coming late. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Burks for 3. Wiggins passes to Burks.
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Andrew Wiggins.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Right wing. To the middle. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yeah, he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Man has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Oh, and look at the strength of Wiggins right there.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Inside, out to Mobley. Back to Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland. Strus has got his first points of the night. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Ware. Outside Burks. Down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Blows the alley-oop. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Burks. And again, no good by Miami. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Allen. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Miami shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Ware taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing all on the offensive end.
Up top, Wiggins. Guarded by Garland. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 17. Outside Burks. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Smart use of the fake. Andrew Wiggins, high IQ basketball from the Canadian.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Garland with the ball. 5 points in the game. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Wiggins. Here's Anderson. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now Anderson. Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell finds Mobley. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Anderson. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wiggins got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Garland, here's Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Has to Ware. It's Anderson on the wing. Allen defending. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 23.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Strus with it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he lobs it up to the rim. Adebayo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Garland. Burks for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Burks against Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Wiggins outside. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Wiggins against Garland. Now here's Wiggins. He's covered closely. Up top, Burks. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley passes to Allen. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the long J.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Wiggins down low. Guarded by Garland. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
On the attack, Wiggins. Yeah, that one's good. Wiggins got 6 in the quarter.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Garland finds Mobley. Burks against Mitchell. Strus the pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Back to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Wiggins against Garland. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Here's Wiggins. The Heat taking the W at a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take the
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.